Hey, DT. Appreciate the raid. Hey, this late guy looks a lot like Dingo. Oh, it's me from yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, me from today. Hi, chat. Is the bot working yet? I don't I don't know. I don't know if the bot's working. We're gonna find out though. And we're gonna find out with Necro. Where's Necro? Necro. Everybody's favorite Modern Horizons 3 release deck. Yeah, I had a team draft yesterday, which I forgot about. So I ended up going from playing Magic on stream to Magic off stream. Funny. I see you on the YouTubes. So yeah, I haven't gotten a lot done because I've just been playing a ton of Magic. But chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of Mono Black Necro. We got 4 copies of Fatal Push for the early interaction and removal. Same with Acquisition and Thoughtseize, kind of just hand disruption that picks apart your opponent's stuff. 4 copies of Orcish Bowmasters. Orcish Bowmasters has not seen as much play recently, but I think it's kind of good again with Riddler being on the rise. So we got the 4 Bowmasters, 4 Dothy Voidwalker. You know him, you love him, you miss him in Scam. I think this card's actually like low-key kind of good right now because of Neoform and Belcher and just like a bunch of other stuff where you can steal your giant thing and then kill him with it. We got 4 copies of Sign and Blood as a little bit of a Orcish Bowmaster synergy. You can target yourself, draw 2, or you can target your opponent, have them lose 4. And we got the 4 Necros along with our 3 Shellys. Draw as many cards as possible, and then gain all that life back 2 times the amount you paid. Then we got a free spell that we can pitch in Soul Spike to deal 4 damage and gain 4 life, and then a couple copies of March for a giant marches. Mana base wise, got 3 Castle Lock Twins, a bunch of swamps, then 4 Bogart Trawler, 4 Felda Profane. Pretty clean mana base, no fetches, no nothing. Sideboard, we got a couple copies of Surgical Extraction, 4 Graveyard Hate, 2 copies of Shelly's Edict for problematic planeswalkers, 4 Break the Ice for Eldrazi or anything that's playing colorless lands, some Forces of Spares, probably for the Neoform matchup if I had to guess, and then 4 copies of Disruptor Flute. Pretty good against general activated abilities, or if your opponent's playing a combo deck, you could just name their combo card and they have a harder time going off. Are you having fun playing Magic? I think the hesitation speaks volumes. No, I mean, it's a lot, right? It's a lot of Magic. Sometimes it's very fun. Sometimes you get turn 2'd by Neoform and there's nothing you can do about it. I think Modern's pretty alright right now overall. Generally speaking, the games are pretty fun. But there are outliers. There are times where you get dunked on, there's nothing you can do about it. You dunk on somebody, there's nothing they can do about it. Eldrazi is the most popular deck of the week on Goldfish. Yeah, we're going to try some Eldrazi ramp today. Nah, I didn't read Carson's article. Yeah, if you love combo and you love Tron, great meta. If you love mid-range, well, may I recommend Standard. Ooh. Alright, we're going to get a little greedy here. We're going to run out of the turn 2 Dothy, and then we're going to Thoughtseize them on 3. Just because it's Eldrazi ramp. E-Tron, not ramp. I think ramp is coming back as a product of E-Tron being good because Microspawn is just so good against Tron. Number 1 YouTube fan. Appreciate you, Bunny. I have a feeling they're going to take the K return. Oh, they can't take the K return. Swell. E-Tron destroys Boros? Yeah. Guys, because Boros can't beat Ugin. And E-Tron is the best deck at casting Ugin on turn 3. Another one. So they took Chrysalis. I think we're going to have a good turn. I think we're going to have a good turn when we Thoughtseize them. Took Stomping Ground. Don't want that. This doesn't really do anything for me, I guess. Now that I think about it. If I cast Ugin, everything they have is devoid. Well, regardless, I think it's the take here. Just a bit weird. Could also cast a Myco Spawn and go get a land and then play the Necro. But I'm just going to play Necro next turn. I think I just cast the Ugin. I think I am going to cast it. I don't know if it's correct. Oh, I could have double Bowmastered also. Alright, we're going to take out one of these spawns. We're going to sack it in response, but that's fine. If I made 3 colorless, I could have definitely double Bowmastered though. I wonder if that was worth doing. Just kill both of their spawn tokens. Leave them with like nothing. Yeah, it does gain some life for Necro, that's true. Alright, well, we've made our bed and now we'll lie in this Ugin bed. Hey, what are these numbers on YouTube? Top fans. 75 EXP. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's the most comfortable bed to lay in. Chrysalis. Michael Spawn. I don't think they're gonna kick it, are they? Yeah, looks like the record's not working, so we're gonna have to manually do this. Necro. Nec O-O. Arena of Glory. What the? What would you need an Arena of Glory for? I was just playing Ruby Storm. Honestly, Ruby Storm was really good. Big fan of Ruby Storm right now. Alright, how much life are we paying? Let's say... Let's go with 6. And then we're going to March the Chrysalis. I don't really want the Inquisition. I don't really want the Bogart Trawler. Thoughtseize probably not necessary. Well, actually, it's probably better than Bowmasters. One, two, three, four, five, and then discard the rest. Actually, I might want to keep a swamp here. I guess I can keep the Fel the Profane instead of a swamp. But yeah, we're gonna discard Swamp. Paid 6, gained 6. Yeah, I was playing Jeskai Storm. But the blue splash was for Flusterstorm, which was a little weird. Ugin, no. I like that Ugin gives me like a pseudo draw step here. PogChamp. Sign in Blood. I think we just play this tapped and play Shelly. Scoop. Scoop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. All right. This grabs a Break the Ice and Disruptor Flute. Flute for Ugin and Karn. I don't want Fatal Push. Abum is not so good in this matchup either. Yeah, I just started. Late, of course. Wouldn't be a Dingo stream if I wasn't late. Edict is probably better than Abum. And then we'll take out 2 Inquisitions. Sleeping until 3:45. No, I actually woke up at noon today. I just had stuff to... I had errands to run. And it's not bad compared to most of the times I wake up. I was playing Ugin. Where I soul spikes $20. They used to be 100. Right when this deck got popular after Pro Tour Nadu, soul spikes were $100 a piece, which is crazy because there's only one printing. That's from Cold Snap, and it's a rare. Sure. Tap pass. Your move, Yugi boy. Can you play a colorless land? Imagine if this was a snow-covered forest. Aw. I don't get to cast anything. They should use snow-covered basics, that's what I'm saying. This is kind of awkward. I think I'm gonna draw like 3. So I can't Soul Spike thanks to the Trinisphere. So I think I just want to keep Shelly and a land. Probably this Thoughtseize. I think I dropped the Soul Spike and I think I dropped the March. 1 land. Then we keep these. Still got to drop 1 out of these. Maybe I drop the Break the Ice and just don't even worry about land destruction anymore. Although they're kind of bottlenecked over there. Let's drop the Sign in Blood. Trinisphere is actually a huge pain in the ass. No! Did you buy Soul Spikes too? No. No. I think I'm gonna Thoughtseize. Oh. I don't know how I beat this. Or this. This member's not that huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Dathi. I'm getting kind of low, though. Drifting. All we need is Thoughtseize. We just lost to Thoughtseize. We got 3 more in the deck. We're gonna go down to 8 here, though. Trinisphere the Bane. If you have that Dismember in their hand, I think I just make them sack this Thought-Knots here, take a redraw. Then we'll see what we want. Another Necro. Alright, we're gonna draw 3 cards, because I don't need these redundant Necros. Yeah, Thoughtseize sadly is not gonna be very good here. Bogart Trolley might be good, though. I guess Thoughtseize will be good if they tap out, but I can't even do it both in one turn. Oh man, this would have been the turn for Thoughtseize. Chooses Eldrazi Temple, plays an Eldrazi Temple. I also fear we may be Necrolocked soon. We have decisions to make. I can either play Bogart Trawler as a creature, exile their graveyard, or I could break the ice their Eldrazi Temple. They have 1, 2, 5, 6 plus 4, 7 plus 4. I could just Thoughtseize them and take it out of their hand, but then I'm going to be Necrolocked. I don't know what to do. I think I just cast Break the Ice, and I just pass. Soul Spike. Dothy Edict. I know they have a Dismember in their hand, so it's not going to work out super well. They found a bunch of lands. I was hoping to draw a land here. Alright, Bogart Trial are going to do some work, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am indeed dead to the Emrakul trigger. More Soul Spike. It's Trinisphere, such bad vibes. Surprisingly, I actually have the answer for that. What I don't have the answer for is the Emrakul in their hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's gonna give him 13. I think I'm just dead. I don't think I have any outs here. How you doing, Cabs? I think we run it back. Culling scales. Like hardened scales? Draw Shelly next time in 6 lands. I definitely need the 6th land there. I read a couple of 4-1s yesterday with some promising decks, Neoform and Storm. Those two seemed pretty powerful. This hand's great. Just blow up the Trinisphere in my mono black deck. Seems like a tough call. Or a tough ask. Don't dismember him. He'll die. Does Storm get hurt more with Goryo's being really good? I don't think Goryo's is the toughest matchup for Storm. You can kind of ignore most of the stuff they're doing. Force Negation's a pain in the ass, but other than that, it's like pretty doable. Baden's and Ugin's lab. Number 2. Null Drifter, Michael Spawn, Nature's Claim, Eldrazi Temple. Do I want to draw 2? I feel like I want to draw 2. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think it's a pretty even matchup between Storm and Goryo's. I don't think it's super heavily one-sided one way or another. I think this Null Drifter's going to put in some work, though. Yield Annihilator 1. If I had a desert, what's that, like, mono black desert card? Because then I could float a colorless and then kick this Mycospawn with Dothy. That would be the dream. Loot. Yeah, the Deadlands. Bonk. I think we're just going to hold up the flute. They give me a second Null Drifter. Oh. Dothy's so clutch. So clutch. What a good card. Stand Shine. This hand might as well be 6 lands Thoughtseize. So we're going to ship it. I keep this hand. Please look at this. Why'd you piss off my cat? Man, I have no idea what you did, Dingo, but I turned on your stream and my cat just came running just to stare at the screen and meow at you. Let's go. I'm gonna start yapping back. Memnite, Mox Opal, Metallic Rebuke, dot cast. I'm gonna pick the Opal. They didn't play Saga on one. Urza Saga's a big problem in this mono black deck, I think. Okie dokie. It's not bad. I plays a lot of MDFCs just because you need a lot of black cards to pitch to March. Honestly, I think I just flash this in right now. Plays around the Metallic Rebuke, they can't cast the Thoughtcast without getting got. Played around that Metallic Rebuke though. Punch. Pass. Now we march this for 2, and then we're gonna Fatal Push the other one. Push. We're gonna draw 2 with the Sign in Blood, unless they play something that I really want to kill with Sign in Blood. Do I need to worry about killing a Memnite? Probably not. Oh. That seems a little bit better. They don't have Metallic Rebuke up either. Hey. My whole hand for your Urza Saga. Such is the life we live. Bubble. Oh, hello, Shelly. Fancy meeting you here. Too bad they have Metallic Rebuke, so I can't really play Shelly. I guess I probably have to start taking the Metallic Rebukes out of their hand. Do I? Or can I wait for them to do something? Let's run a Shelly out. Into the Metallic Rebuke. I think I gotta start getting them out of their hand. Oops. Kind of scary. We're one land away from keeping the Shelly around. Yeah, one Cap Cannoneer and it's kind of over. Kind of drew a lot of lands, huh? Not that it's necessarily a horrible thing. Shelly's Sign in Blood. Pretty sure there's Dead as Sign in Blood. What a pitch the sign. The sign is lethal, right? The Sign in Blood targeting them is lethal and it also plays around Metallic Rebuke. I don't think there's a reason to hardcast the Soul Spike into Metallic Rebuke. Alright, Break the Ice, Flute. I think Inquisition and Thoughtseize are kind of bad in this matchup. Bowmasters is really good. I think I'm a Force of Despair for Cap Cannoneer as well. I don't know how many. Maybe just two. Dothie's not all that good in this matchup either. Let's drop two Dothies and a Soul Spike. Yeah, 67 more subs. And then we'll have Lantern control. Yeah, they're at 5, and then it triggers the Orcish Bowmasters twice, so it puts them down to 1, and then I have 4 power in play. Yeah, Christian was not too happy about how the draft went. Poor guy. My draft deck was kind of nutty, though. Cranial plating. Yeah, the Bowmasters was what made it lethal. Okay, that's a lot of Saga. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Force negation? Oh, Shimata, chat. I'm gonna die to Urza Saga. 5/5. 6/6/7/7. Oh no. Oh no. What a messed up card. Quick cast damnation. I need to cast engineered explosives. Oh, where were you when I needed you? Approximately the last turn. So dead. 9, 10, 20. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I died to a land. I guess I had to flute cranial plating, but that's just like a losing play also. I think it was losing no matter how I sliced it there. For shame that I did not draw an answer to Urza Saga a little bit sooner. How you doing, Sajad? We got an answer to Urza Saga. Has to be a keep. Don't turn one Kappa cannon here, please. Thoughtcast. Spire Bluff Canal. Drum. Well, they're keeping the baubles around, which is like pretty concerning. Scheiße. Friendship bracelets. I flute bauble. Is that the move here? This is so ass. I'm gonna flute bauble. Mishra's bauble. So they can't draw to. Flute this match. So over. One card, please. You know, that's not a bad one card to draw. Uh-oh. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, I can never beat Metallic Rebuke. That's fine. Bro, stop, stop, stop. Oh. Come on, man. 8, 9. 10. I can't even draw. Alright. I guess I have to draw 3 and then hit a Soul Spike. I can draw 4 and hit a Soul Spike. Suffering. Metallic Rebuke is so frustrating to play against. It's like, that's fine that I can't kill the Kappa Cannoneer, but at least, like, let me be able to resolve my spells. BFG! Thank you for the 22 months. Good old Bristly Bill. Boots with the Spurs. You know how it is. Thank you for the 22 months, BFG. They could have Rebuke and get rid of Kappa Cannoneer. One or the other, right? I mean, I'm not gonna advocate for getting rid of either, but man, it's kind of frustrating when they slam Commander card with counter magic backup. Oh, you making me so mad, Commander Kappa Cannoneer. Kappa Commander. Striver, thank you for the bottom of the 9 months. You went Surveil Archon into Surveil Archon. I'm glad I wasn't there to see it. I probably would have been irrationally upset. That's a keeper. It's a Ragster. My hand is not very good against energy. Notably, Dothy Voidwalker is not very good against energy either. I don't even think Flute naming Kappa Cannoneer stops them because they could just tap a few more artifacts and then still cast it. Alrighty. I'm at the mercy of these two. Soul Spike. Spike. I think I'm casting Bogart Trawler. It's a really anemic turn, but I need to block this Ragavan somehow. Maybe the golden Kappa. Actually, it'd be the blue Kappa. They'd have to invent a new Kappa. Glort. Glort and Doomwake. Thank you for the red, Doomwake. How was your Pioneer adventures? I tuned in for a bit earlier just to see the state of the game in Pioneer, and you were playing VV Cauldron, and I was like, the more things change, the more they stay the same. No, you should attack with a Ragster so I can trade. Huh. Hylia. Everybody disliked Hylia. I'm gonna Soul Spike this Hylia. This is why Dothy died, by the way, chat. Dothy died so Flage could live. Cats. I'd be casting this Hylia. Ideally, the best possible, I think, would be cast Hylia, draw Orcish Bowmasters, Bowmaster this, and then draw a card off the Orcish Bowmaster. Gain some life back as well. Okay, you're not Orcish Bowmasters, you're Disappointment. Fatal Push. Where were you when I needed you? Okay, we need him to brick this turn. And not draw a Goblin Bombardment or Johnny. Or any creature for that matter. Alright, come on, brick. Brick City. Population U. I'm gonna get to draw a card off of Hylia anyways. Ping. Kind of sedge. I think I play this. I don't have an answer to Flage, but you know, what can you do? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel like this matchup is very, very poor. Because this card's really bad, and all the Thoughtseizes are really bad. I guess I take all of these instead, and then Surgical for Flage. I'll take one Flute for Goblin Bombardment. Yeah, Emperor Bones is probably way better in the current meta. Although, Dothy's still really funny against Tron and Tron variants. But Emperor Bones is definitely the better card. I just want to play Dothy again to feel something. By the way, chat, if you haven't popped over to the YouTube live stream and you want to drop a like over on the YouTube live stream, I'd much appreciate it. It's pinned up above, or you can type !like. That too. This is why Necro isn't in the meta. Yeah, Thoughtseiz's and Emrakul. I thought he's an Ugin round one. Ugin's not that good in our deck, though. Because the only thing I can tutor out with Uginol is 4 copies of Disruptor Flute. Which is actually really funny. But I don't think 4 copies of Disruptor Flute's going to do it. I added this. Necro and Necro. Well, if this hand's not good against energy, this deck is doomed. If the removal spell into Necro is not good against energy, I don't know what it is. Push. I'm harmonizing with himself. I made no. What's this? Voice? It's like the one creature I can't kill. Yep. I think I'm gonna draw one. Do I need to draw a ton here? Probably not, right? If I want to kill the Necro, then I have a redundant Necro. I do need to kill this Voice of Victory, though. I'm going to pitch the Bogart Trawler, I think. Dose Voice of Victory. Okay, how many do we want to draw now? I'm going to say 6. Those are all pretty good. Pitch you. Actually, I want to keep this Bogart Trawler, I think. I pitch Soul Spike. Nah, I'll find another Bogart Trawler. I want to keep the Soul Spike for next turn. Okay. How about you, Ding Don't? Cracks the Arid Mesa. Tall guy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Haste. Ragavan. Hajani. I'm ping this and then double block. If they want to spend a removal spell on half a Bowmaster, that's fine. Alright. Well, this went swimmingly. I gotta kill this cat and just start pushing damage. Yay. I forgot how good Bowmaster is against energy. Bowmaster's so strong. Hot Springs, thank you for the follow as well. How about you do go over to the YouTube stream and drop a like, Twitch chat? I know you want to. Double Surgical. I don't like the Double Surgical, but I do like the Double Bowmaster in this hand. I'm going to keep it. The mana base is also pretty painful. It's one on top. No, you're supposed to bin it and let me Surgical. Hey, now I can pitch one of the Surgicals. Perfect. Figured it out. Don't play Goblin Bombardment. That's fine. Whoosh. What if they Blood Moon me? Nah, it's 11 likes. Goblin Bombardment. Sadness. So much sadness. Arena of Glory. Hylia. It's kind of funny to the Orcish Bowmasters. Yeah, this is fun. Alright, we'll make them sack a non-token creature. Curious to see which one they sack. They sack the Guide Soul, so I could pitch Soul Spike, kill Hylia, and then Surgical Flage, and then still have a Bowmaster left over. Just sucks because I'm not going to gain my 4 life. That's just one Goblin Bombardment. Alright, draw step. I got actions. Mine. Second Goblin Bombardment. Anything crazy in their list? Not really. Looks like stock energy to me. Heading out, Bastards. I start getting it with the Orcish Bowmaster beats. We're in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to top deck a Necro. Dang, he's good. Dang, he's good. Oh, wait. Wait. Yes. Yes. Wasting PT level draws on a league. Yes. This hand's cracked. Damn, I can't even force to despair this. No. No. I think I'm gonna wait a turn on the Shelly. I think I really want to flute this and just not have to deal with it. Die. Gonna draw 3. She. Yep. Make your last pathetic cat. Be gone, cat. Bug. Wait, I had life to gain. Good games. Psych, I lied! It wasn't Good Games, it was free. It was so not free. If I didn't top deck Necro, I think I was gonna lose that game. I can't believe you know that reference. I love fighting games. I used to play competitive fighting games in between. I guess when I took my break from Magic is when I got into competitive fighting games. Somewhere around like 2016, 2017, 2018, up until like COVID. Stand solid. Yeah, I'm in the 2x KO beta, but my only addendum that's not the right word. My only issue that I've run into with the 2x KO beta is that Vanguard absolutely decimates my PC. Every time I try to install Vanguard, it blue screens my computer. So I have no idea why. My PC is full of cheats. You play Tokan at Evo is super fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. Because my favorite fighting game of all time is Marvel 3. I played Dragon Ball Fighters for a ridiculous amount of hours, and that was like my first competitive fighting game. Unless you count Melee, because I played Melee before that. But my first traditional fighting game and not like a platform fighter. I didn't TZ. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter to get my fix in. Life sucks, please kill me. Well, look at the bright side. You won a lot of money with Gorios. And that's the bright side. If you drop a certain water type Pokemon on the YouTubes, do you still get timed out? I will shadow ban you from my YouTube for life. Yeah, I played the first alpha for 2XKO because that was the one I got into. Perks of knowing Beneath, by the way. Apology Man for those of you that don't know his real name. But I'm homies with Apology Man, so he got me into the alpha. But I like 2XKO conceptually. I don't care for the movement that much. Oh no, I was supposed to fatal push that. I don't care for the movement that much, and I also think that the simple inputs are kind of off-putting. If they have Ephemerate now. Did I Soul Spike it? Alright, let's Soul Spike it. Yeah, I wish they had some sort of like traditional controls as well as new controls, like how Street Fighter 6 does it. Like classic versus modern. Strat 5. Not a bad 5. Actually should have drawn 6, right? But I would like to do quarter circles in my fighting game. I don't know if that's just me being an old head. But I started playing fighting games in like 2016 onward, so like I don't know. I don't even feel like I'm that that much of an old head, and I still prefer the quarter circle motions as opposed to like direction plus button that I shouldn't need to press. Old Dingo yells at clouds. It's also like not really a champion I love in 2XKO other than Jinx. When they add my boys Zareth and Brand, now we're talking. Who knows how long that's gonna be. How many cards do I want? I feel like 22 is probably too many. Let's take a nice 15 here. Any soul spikes? None soul spikes. Let me just check again. Did I miss any soul spikes? None soul spikes. Okay. Land, land, land. It's not Goldeen. It is not Goldeen as the water type Pokemon that I hate. Get rid of Thoughtseize. Hey, don't say that name here. We don't speak that name. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trap one of each of these. Thothy. I don't know if they're playing Gorios or not. Oh, they are playing Gorios. Neat. Oh, you know, I probably should have flashed in Bowmasters. You play on sticker pad? I play on this thingy. It's all fingerprinted, but it's the Hottie 42, I think it's called. It's like a hitbox, but it also has Mixbox WASD functionality. Because I used to play a lot of PC games, so I was used to the WASD. Goodbye, Shelly. I'm gonna Thoughtseize them. Give me that Gorios. I meant to do this in response to them casting Mending. Have you timed out anybody on YouTube yet? Not yet. YouTube's been on its best behavior. Yeah, I never got used to like using my thumb to jump. I was always really used to using my middle finger to jump. Mostly because the platformers I played back then were all WASD based, so. My opponent is dead. Should have cast the Sign in Blood, but that's okay. This Necro deck doesn't lose when it draws Necro. Oh, you made a pyramid on YouTube? Put user in timeout. 10 minutes. Confirm. TZ has been timed out for 10 minutes. Nice. Surgical's in. Yeah, this deck loses horribly when it doesn't draw Necro. But when it does draw Necro, she We just board out 2 Fatal Pushes and call it a day. Although Fatal Push isn't that bad against Frog. Maybe I want to board out the Sign in Blood instead. Let's leave 3 Push, 3 Sign in Blood in. Don't want Flute for Frog. How do I feel about Flute for Frog, chat? Nah, it's probably too narrow. Dang, when you get timed out in one, you just get to go to the other in chat? Nah, I don't stand for this. You get timed out for 10 minutes in this chat, too. All must be balanced and equal. I don't think I want the forces. I feel like I have to prevent them from casting Gorios in the first place. Winter Soldier, thank you for the prime the 4 months. Appreciate ya. But yeah, my plan is hopefully, if the stars align, I'm going to get to go to EVO Japan this coming May, which I'm really excited for because I've never been to Japan. What fighting game disappointed you the most? I'm trying to think what. Oh, DNF Duel disappointed me the most. Multiverses? That's fair. Multiverses had a lot of potential. I think I'm mulligan this. Yeah, they could definitely drop the ball on multiverses. No, my Necro. Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive is like the most fan service game of all time. I think a resolve, or you could think I could beat a resolve Atraxa with the power of Necro. 1 2 4 seems okay. Maybe I'm underestimating how good Necro is. Because I don't feel like I could beat an Atraxa, but I could be wrong about that. I haven't played a lot of Necro recently. Okay, well, they yielded until end step, which means this Dothy's going to do some work. Go ahead, surveil your Atraxa into the graveyard, see what happens. White, black, hate bears? Why? Why do you do this to yourself? And by yourself, I mean me eventually. Go get him, Dothy. Go walk the void or whatever. But yeah, in terms of fighting games, I should play 2xKO. But I might hold off on 2xKO for a bit until I get my PC situation sorted out or until after the PT. I was pretty excited for Sea Viper to come out in Street Fighter. And then, of course, when Tokon rolls around, gonna have a blast of that game too. What's Tokon? It's the new Marvel game. It's called like Marvel Fighting Soul or Tokon Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls or something like that. Some kind of whack name. But it's a Marvel fighter, all Japanese inspired. So all the characters are in like their Japanese style. Mending. What have you been in? I guess Force Negation was a good reason to leave Dothy untapped here. I'm in some trouble if I find Solitude or Fatal Push. Oh, I never updated the record, did I? Two. And Street Fighter 4. I didn't play a lot of Street Fighter 4. I played the game very casually. But I did like Fei Long quite a bit, and I also liked Vega quite a bit. Don't you ephemerate that thing. Yeah, Dr. Doom, my man. Shit. I guess I'm gonna fail to profane the solitude. Gotta find another copy of Necro. Honestly, why do you get to exist when my two boys, Grief and Fury, are quite literally the ones in solitude? How do I beat this? Oh god. Dothy, why? Just fatal push it, smile. Guess I gotta find Edict. Did I even board Edict in? Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat that. I guess I have to find a Shelly and a Necro. Force would be nice here. Of Despair. What am I missing? Destroy all creatures indestructible. Nah, Force doesn't do anything here. What if we fight against the Solitude Ephemerate? Ooh. Does that do anything? I don't know if this does anything right now. Maybe it lets me race this Necromo or the Ketramos. Necromos. Rogue. Definitely gonna push this frog. Or I get to draw a card off of it, right? White. Maybe not the best time to push the frog. I think I'm just targeting myself. Spike. I don't think I want the frog. I think having the Dothian play is more valuable. I think we're gonna actually beat this Ketramos. Because they go back up to 9 and we have 6, 10 damage. Barring them having Solitude. Solitude's gonna be a pain in the ass still. Well, let's see if they have it. 7 mana is so many mana. I don't think I have a great way of playing around Solitude, sadly. I guess my best way of playing around Solitude is just send this. And I can fail to profane the Solitude and then cast it with the Dothi. Sure. It's a lot of Gorios. I wish I had a Shelly in my graveyard. I could Goryo's back a Shelly. How sweet would that be? And Dothi is doing a lot of work here. I had a friend of yours updated and runs a lot smoother now. Drop the link. We must refine the best deck in the format. Pending that Dothi. Is there a reason to cast Force Negation on this Prismatic ending? I actually think it denies them a card draw, right? Because it's pending we go to the graveyard and then draw them a card. I think I'm supposed to cast Force Negation. Eagles of the North, yeah, I'm out. Frog. You draw your card. You draw your card. Maybe I actually wanted them to draw a card off of that, because then I would have lethal here. Catchermose's Nightmare Fuel. Getting beaten down by this Catchermose. It's a big if. Riddler. Can I win? And drop black card off the top. Drawing land works too, right? Yeah, I think I just need to do this. Sadly, they're going to draw 2 cards. They hit Solitude here. We're in trouble. Land or a black card. Cool. I don't think I can play around Force and Negation at all. Damn. Maybe I should have cast that first. If I cast it first, I could have sacked Dothy and cast Force and Negation and then gained 4 life and at least had another draw step. Alright, I think we need these edicts. Catcher Most is unbeatable. Got a couple of pushes for it. Force? I still don't think Force is that good though. It doesn't kill Ketramos. I feel like Edict's better. I don't think I'm a Force enjoyer against Atraxa or Gorios. I think this card's way better against decks like Neoform instead. The non-attack with Dothy playing around Solitude cost you. Yeah, but I was playing around Solitude, so can't be too mad, right? Essentially a mulligan to 5. Not a bad 5, though. Can also just never beat a frog. Kind of close. I think this is a mulligan. This tap land hurts a lot. I don't know if it gets any Spider-Man cards. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even looked at Spider-Man set, really. If I lose to a Spider-Man card at the Pro Tour, it's a wrap. March Flats, Riddler, Solitude, Mending, Force Negation, Gorios. I like how it separated the Thoughtseize because I already knew that was the one I was going to take. Yeah, become the Green Goblin IRL. I want to Solitude the Dothy. It's fine. Bin Zagorios. Hmm. It's gonna force the solitude at least. And I can take the force negation so my Necro will resolve. Maybe I should have attacked first. But if I don't attack here and they just let this happen, I could take the Riddler. Pitch to Mending. Joel, thank you for the tier 1 into 32. I'll tell you what. Ooh, what? Kind of surprised I went for the Solitude Ephemerate. 2 force negation? Well, that's kind of messed up. Alright, Bogart Treller. You got big shoes to fill, buddy. You gotta trade with this Solitude and then buy me enough time to find more hand disruption. I guess. Compensating for a small graveyard. I get it. Should I just cast this Necro? I think drawing a card off the Castle Lockman might be better. Can you stop drawing force negation? I, for one, just think this is way too many force negation. Alright, force, pitch, force. I guess I probably should have left him with the frog and just taken force. Then they have to, well, they can just force pitch frog. I don't know. In the land. Other profane. The other card in hand's Thoughtseize. I don't know if they want to Thoughtseize me here. I think they're just going to take the Fel the Profane. I'm kind of tempted to cast Fatal Push just to get it out of my hand. To find draw too. I'm gonna start attacking. I think we need to apply some pressure. I got land number 3. Ephemerate. Doomed. At least could have drawn another card. One Solitude versus the world. Can make them draw 2 and I can kill the Solitude. That's so bad. I'm just gonna target myself. Well, that's not good either. Yikes. Getting kind of cooked here, chat. I'm getting cooked by them doing not much of anything at all. Yeah, this deck is like completely unplayable when you don't have Necro. If you find Necro, this deck's amazing. Yeah, I just had 3 copies of their counter magics. Like, what can you do? I think I'm gonna surgical force negation. Think about fatal pushing this Bowmaster too. It's probably not right. Oh, scheisse. I've died. What the Why didn't I push the Bowmaster? Dude, this sucks. What is this? Alright. Get me out of here, man. Why do we exist? Just to suffer? I lost to a single Solitude. Prediction time, Jet. Yeah, we were drawing nothing good. Good cards, not on my watch. Oh! Their hand's kind of trash. Their hand's kind of trash, and I'm gonna Dothy Thoughtseize them. Yeah, I might as well be playing Death Shadow if we're gonna lose to a single Solitude. Depression. I would like to Thoughtseize you. Cast your Emrakul. I can't really do much with their Emrakul, though. Just have it 13-13. I mean, that seems good enough, right? Yeah, Solitude versus Death Shadow is just GG. Oh, they didn't even want to play it out. Yeah, that makes sense. Fatal Push out. Bowmaster's out. Is that March? Probably just March, right? I guess March isn't that bad. Sign and Blood's not great. Inquisition's pretty bad. I don't know. Inquisition can take Kozilek's command, though. Two lands and a dream. Sprawl. Mono Black Belcher. Ice Till Explorer. My brother in Christ. What is that doing there? Mills trucks. What is that doing there? Honestly, their hand's kind of ass. It's like so bad, I don't even know what to take. I kind of want to take this talisman. What do you think I take, chat? I think it's between Kozilek's command and talisman. Problem is, Kozilek's command is going to be super live if they hit one Eldrazi Temple. Let's just take the best card in the format. I'm going to take the Ice Till next turn. But I don't think I want to gamble them drawing Eldrazi Temple off the top. I've been bugged. Yeah, the Omen Path cards. They're not Spider-Man cards on this channel. They're Omen Path cards. Sadly, I won't be able to test the Omen Path cards before I leave for the Pro Tour because I'm leaving the day I get to test them. Three? No, four? Four. That was quite poor. Yeah, I will have my laptop on me. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything I really want to test from the Spider-Man set for Modern. Super competitively, anyways. Obviously, there's some fun casual cards in there. No, dude. Depression, part 2. Or should I play that Fell the Profane right about now? Inquisition. So I can draw to Edict. I can draw to March. I can draw to Soul Spike, but one Soul Spike's not going to do it. Our deck might not even be that good with Necro. I'm going to draw 5 cards. Whatever happens, happens. I died. Think Eldrazi will board it Spider-Punk for Consign. The thing that gives spiders Riot? I don't even know what Riot is as a keyword. Spider-Punk, Riot. This creature enters with your choice of a +1/+1 counter or haste. Other spiders have Riot. Spells and abilities can't be countered. Damage can't be prevented. Damn, this card's good against the One Ring. It does make abilities uncounterable, but it's also a 2-mana 2/1. Oh, sorry, 2-mana 3/2. Yeah, I hope they unban the One Ring now that we have Spider-Punk. Oh, his hand's gas. Unban ring time. It is a cute way for Eldrazi to be consigned, though. Oh, I want to smush that so badly. I gotta break the ice. I can't help myself. You put soul land in front of me, I take your soul land away. My eyes. Holy Dothamole. I've been subscribed the whole time. Fix that. My B home slice. Unbelievable. Austin from YouTube. I'll never forget this. For at least 10 seconds. Void Mirror? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not casting anything off of Dothi. Should I cast another Dothi, or should I just cast Sign and Blood? It's actually kind of close. Just get a clock going. Like, drawing lands isn't so bad, though. The Void Mirror will stop the Void Walker. No, this is a mana ability. Flute says activated abilities of sources with the chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. Kick his ass, Dothy. Dothy got his ass kicked. I really think I have to sign in blood and try to hit some land drops here. Break the Ice Part 2. I'm about to get a micro spawn kicked on me. How far down on Goldfish should we go? No. You got it all wrong. This top 8 is a challenge. Not only the top 8 a challenge, a top 4 to challenge this past weekend. It's got to be good, right? I mean, this deck looks kind of decent whenever it draws Necro and can cast it. That's the addendum. And can cast it. I'm getting kicked. Voidmere is actually kind of nice against Necro because I can't cast Soul Spike either. Fel the Profane. Yeah, Necro did not keep up with Naru at all, but it was the thought that counts, right? Should I break their ice chat or should I cast another Dothy? Either way, I'm playing this. I don't think it's Necro. I think it's one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. It's really close, I think. See if we made the right call. I do feel like I need a faster clock, though. This Dothy clock is not great. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead to Emrakul regardless. Play an E-Temple next turn if you want. I think I'm going to lose my Dothy. OMG. Hit Modern Horizons 3 card. Kozilek's Command. I love you, Kozilek's Command. I'm your biggest fan. I have an excuse. I'm an idiot. That makes 2 of us, Austin. Hit Modern Horizons 3 card, Kozilek's Command, or HMHTCKC for short. Wow. To what do I owe the honor? Pretty sure I'm just supposed to play Shelly. It's called I Hate You Get Banned. I Hate You Get Banned Sugma. Perfect. Voidmere being a vibe killer right now. Attacks. They have K return, I guess. Can they cast K return and hair gas and then flashback the K return? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can. Well, that's fucked up. No, they're casting K return. Oh, you're making me so mad. I think I should have blocked. I hate this Kozlek guy. Best favorite cereal? Frosted Cheerios. Name Shelly. Pretty sure they get to stack the triggers so the K return happens and then the draw happens. So much sadness. I think I'm gonna lose this Voidmare. I saw that. I could draw 2 cards off this Necro. What cards am I hoping to draw off this Necro? Should I even cast the Necro? Is it even worth it? I guess it gives me an extra draw step, but I'm like locked out for the rest of the game. I guess it's technically a little bit better because it gives me 1 extra look at finding an answer to this thing. Good. More Necros. Alright, we're dead. This deck kinda sucks. 2, 3. Alright, chat. Let's play some Esper. Which one of these is respect the cast list? This one? This might be a little outdated. Yeah, I'm gonna play respect the cast list because respect the cast been kind of killing it. Uno momento, chat. Respect the cat. We got 1 main deck to fairy. Respect the cat, Esper. Yeah, Necro seems really tough to play right now. I think that's mostly just a product of the deck being very inconsistent. That's on big mono green brood scale. I think it's okay. I think brood scale in general is having a tough time because there's a lot of Esper piles out there, and I think brood scale's number one arch nemesis is this card. This card sucks to play against too, but this card is like unbeatable. If you don't have Dismember for Clarion Conqueror, you're kind of washed. Chat! YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of respect the cast Esper list that won the challenge. We got 4 copies of Ephemera to go with our 4 Solitudes, our Flicker Wisps, our Aven Interrupters, our Witch Enchanters, whatever we want to blink. Also pretty good with Emperor Bones, so you could reset the Emperor Bones as well. 4 Fatal Push for early removal, 4 Thoughtseize for hand disruption, Failure to blink our Riddlers and our Bale Mercs, Emperor Bones to return the Bale Mercs. You could also return Riddler, but it's not as good. 1 copy of Aven Interrupter. Normally you'd have this as a tutor target for the builds that were playing the Recruiter of the Guard, but instead we're just playing as a 1 of that we can find naturally. You can find it off the Overlord of the Bale Merc as well. Flicker Wisp for flickering the Bale Merc, not very good with the Riddler, sadly. 1 copy of Teferi for the Mirror, I'm guessing mostly. The 4 Witch Enchanters for MDFC, and we talked about all these already. Mana base wise, 1 Meticulous Archive, 1 Shadowy Backstreet, no blue-black Surveil, just the 2 Surveils. And then we got the Bogart Bog, and 4 copies of Witch Enchanter. Sideboard, a couple copies of High Noon for Storm and for Prowess, 1 White Orchid Phantom for the greedy mana bases, a couple copies of Clarion Conqueror for Broodscale or Yawgmoth, Samwise, whatever creature combo decks are around. 1 Prismatic Ending for unconditional removal, Wrath Disguise for energy, or Urza Saga decks in general. 4 copies of Good for Eldrazi, and then a couple copies of Damping Sphere for more anti-storm hate. Let's give it a shot. I don't like how much storm hate's in the sideboard. I would not be very happy queuing storm into this deck, I think. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better than the lower to the ground brood scale at the moment, but I still think that the big brood scale has a really, really hard time casting Ugin. That's alright. Don't really want a second Riddler because I need blue mana. Is this the best deck in Modern? We're about to find out. I don't think so. We're playing against Kahira. Blue mana's fake. Yeah, trying to squeeze in Ugin to Brood Scale is a little tough because you can't cast it off of Eldrazi Temple, so you have to play like Ugin's Lab, or you have to have a Kozilek's command. Kind of a big ass to cast Ugin. Well, they're holding up a counter spell. Do I want to run the Riddler out anyways? Why not? Yeah, I think Ugin's Lab's also kind of inconsistent in the deck, though. It's, on very many targets. You have like 2 Emrakuls, 4 Devourer, and like maybe 2 or 3 Ugin. I tested like a red-green build that was playing both Mycospawn and Chrysalis. I did not like that build at all. Not gonna lie, I thought that was an Undercity Sewers for a second. I was like, why didn't I get my Surveil? Fog Champ. No, I don't want to play Riddler into Counterspell. I think the Riddler's too valuable, especially since I have an Ephemerate in my hand. I think I'm gonna get Verdicted, maybe. Actual factual Supreme Verdict. Snot Sneeze. See how scary their hand is. Force Negation, Pitching Days Undoing. Right. Well, my cards. All my cards are gone. But all their cards are also gone. Let's make a 2-2 here. Could also Surveil instead. I'm just gonna try to get him dead. Yeah, I wonder if I was supposed to maybe just let the Riddler draw resolve and then Ephemerate. I don't know. I think the same thing happens regardless. You not. Which isn't even very good for me. Liquid Wisp down. Modern. It is a modern professional tour. Bale Merc. Kicked Chant. I have decision paralysis. Well, I should probably start with Thoughtseize. Spell Snare, Supreme Verdict, Teferi Subtlety. This is Necro. That is correct. It's not Necro. Esper. Yeah, Teferi's kind of a pain in the ass. So is the Supreme Verdict. So is the Subtlety. So is both of the Spell Snares. We gotta snag that Teferi. Go get him, even interrupter. I think I cast Emperor Bones, and then I let them spell snare, and I just pick it back up with Overlord. Really? That's surprising. I'm just gonna put it on top. I could ephemerate the bird, but it's kind of pointless. Ephemerate the bird doesn't really do anything for me. Plus there's subtlety in exile, and then they can wrath and then cast subtlety afterwards. Puts one card on top. Yeah, they love pitch casting. Oh shit, should I plot my own Overlord? What happens if I plot my own Overlord? I just get to cast it for free next turn after they wrath. Yeah, let's plot the counter spell. It's funny though. I think we just take Emperor Bones. We're not gonna return this out. Well, no, we're not gonna return this. So if I return this, then they wrath. I guess I got Emperor Bones, but then it's kind of gets blown up by whatever. I don't think I put the Overlord into play. Because next turn I get to go Emperor Bones, pick Felia, and then Felia Overlord. Post Wrath. That seems to be the best line, I think. Oh, hi, Felia. Select Felia. Felia, target Overlord. And we're going to return Aven Interrupter so we don't get swept again. The Aven Interrupter like lit up before it let me choose the card. I got really confused. Scoop. Alright. Hardcore Control. I don't want Fatal Push. Let's take White Orchid Phantom. Do you think High Noon would hurt me? Probably, right? Just take these. I could also take Consign to Memory, maybe. Stop a Solitude trigger. Stop a Subtlety trigger. Might be better than the Pending, but I guess Pending is a pretty good answer to Teferi. That's true. It's not real and probably can't hurt me. Bins a Days Undoing. Apparently, it really can't hurt me. Opponent does not like card advantage. I said card advantage, no thank you. I guess they're just gonna cast another Days Undoing. Is their plan? No. No, no, it was not. I think that only makes sense for them to pitch cast this if they're gonna cast Days Undoing. Go get him Clarion Conquer. Alright, they scoop to a Clarion Conquer. Excellent. Just like we drew it up. Yeah, that's like the last thing you're supposed to do as a control deck is like pitch cast as many spells as possible as fast as possible. Just run out of cards and then that's that. And that's reasonable. Yeah, Days Undoing won us the first game, and then I don't know. I think our opponent pitch casting super aggressively won us both games. One mana Hymn to Torak was pretty nice. Devour. Okay, this is the matchup I'm scared of, so super curious to see how this plays out. Chalice the Void, Devourer, Devourer, Sire of the Seven Deaths. Can't beat this card. Their hand's kind of cracked, though. I just don't understand why I keep falling behind on resources. I think they topped an Expedition map, or they just topped Natural Tron. But we're going to put the Sire of the Seven Deaths under this Emperor Bones. Grab Hollowed Fountain. And then we ephemerate it back onto our side, right? No. A disrespect for our own life total. We don't need a life total. I think I pick up the Riddler. No Sire for me. Tron for them. Chalice on one. Okay. Wait, you're telling me they devoured away an Expedition map and they didn't have Tron on 3 or even a land drop on turn 3? That's actually unhinged. Hmm. I can take the Witch Enchanter and just blow up this Chalice so I can unlock my Ephemerate. Bonk. Mind Stone. I'll leave that on top. Hold control, cast the Riddler, trigger on the stack, tap a little bit better, ephemerate the Riddler. Thoughtseize. Devour, Karn, Thought-Knots here. Take the Karn. I gotta play the land drop for turn. I tried to double spell. Or double land drop, rather. And I do it again. Okay. They top deck drawn. We're in for a world of hurt. I can take a Solitude. This sucks. Hmm. Take the Solitude. We'll take the Dismember. We say go. I'm gonna kill the one with Solitude. I think the Mind Stone's probably a bigger threat. Yeah. Put an Emperor Bones under the Emperor Bones. They're gonna TKS, probably. Draws a card with the Mind Stone first. Another tower. Oh, good. A Flash and Felia. So I need to find a Solitude. So if I Flash in Felia and I block Overlord Felia, They kill the Overlord. I return the Overlord with Emperor Bones. I flash in another Felia. Also, Felia just block play Felia, but I think I want to take this off the table. So also give me an extra Overlord trigger. Yeah, I think the play is double blocking here. No, I want this in the graveyard so I could take it with Emperor Bones. And then I can blink it with Felia, and I give myself more looks at Solitude, right? Oh wow, they didn't kill Overlord. Okay. So, beginning of combat, we're gonna take the Devourer. Blink the Overlord. Solitude. Flicker Wisp. You have lethal on board with no interaction. 4/10. Oh yeah. True. I didn't even think about that. Do I ever want to fatal push my own Felia now that we're in this spot? Probably can't afford to. Yeah, I did have lethal. So I need to have 2 mana. And now that we're in this spot, things get a little interesting. Maybe I actually want to hold this Flicker Wisp in my hand. I need a white card anyways. I think I messed this up pretty badly. Alright, well, we missed on everything we ever wanted, sadly. No Solitudes. Menace, Trample, First Strike. If I chuck everything in front of the Sire, does it die? 4, 10, 17, it would die. But I also lose the majority of my board. How do I feel about just chump blocking instead? I have to chump block with 2 creatures. Not another good either. Should left up another black mana also. Does have trample. Yeah, I know I tap poorly. I know. They drew Kozilek's Command. Alright, I think we punted that one. But in my defense, our opponent counter-punted first. They counter-punted by not even keeping the Expedition map on top. I save an Interruptor's fine. It's very not that good. I mean, I just tunnel vision, right? I like tunnel vision and find the solitude instead of realizing that I had lethal. It happens. Probably could have. Bones is kind of nice. Maybe 2 Riddlers out. Don't really want to cut a Felly either. Drop 2 Solitudes. I kind of like 4th Dog though. It's alright, we'll win the next 2. No problem. Our opponent did try pretty hard to give us that game though. And sadly we said, nah, you can have it. Nah, actually it's yours. That's magic. Now we get to put him through the ringer of White Orchid Phantom. I don't know how many basics they play. I think they play like a singleton basic only. I Oops. Swamp. I think they dismember. No. Start by attacking him. I think we just Flicker Wisp. Because if they kill this, I could return it with the Overlord and still cast it the next turn. I think we just Flicker Wisp the homie. I should have got another Black Source. Should have gotten a Godless Shrine. Dismember. So I kind of figured that they had Dismember. Not that big of a deal unless they have Thought Knots here also. Oh. Daggers. Okay. It's a lot of graveyard hate. No, I don't think it was right to Overlord. Because if we are playing around Dismember, then the Overlord, if they inevitably do Dismember the White Orchid Phantom, we could just pick it back up with the Overlord because we only have 1 copy of this card in our deck. So I think it's like pretty valuable to protect him. But they have 2 pieces of graveyard hate for some reason. So we're going to have to pop 1 of 2 pieces of graveyard hate. Question is, do I want to ephemerate the Flicker Wisp to return this Overlord? I could also ephemerate. If I go to crack this map, I could ephemerate the Flicker Wisp at end step. Get rid of that Ugin Lab or the thing underneath the Ugin Lab if they tap it. Let's go to end step, see what they do. Doesn't crack the map. Okay. Does they have Kozilek's command? Super interesting. I didn't crack the map. Oh, we're just gonna keep beating down, I guess. Another Ugin's Lab. What giant thing do you have for me? Is it an Ugin? It is an Ugin. Might be able to kill them here. That's if they have no other spell to cast. They have another spell to cast. I guess if they also gain life. You go up to 12. 3, 6, 11. Could only do 11 damage, so now they go up to 13. Yeah. We can't kill them. Or can we? I guess if they 0 and then they cast another spell targeting Flicker Wisp, then I could ephemerate the Flicker Wisp, flipping the Bogart Bog. Assuming I don't hit Emperor Bones. Do I want to flip the Bog face up? Probably not, right? Because I instead want this to come down, and then we'll see if we can find Emperor Bones. We found a Clarion Conqueror and a Felia. If we flash in the Felia, I think we're supposed to ephemerate our Overlord as well. It's a lot of Felias. Miss Lethal. 3, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess I'd have to evoke Solitude, huh? Yeah, I would have had to pitch Solitude and ephemerate it for lethal. I want Riddler. Not really. Well, now that we're here, what do we do? What do we do? Just killing Ugin. Put him to 3, play Conqueror. Don't like that line. If I hit Emperor Bones now, not lethal. I could take him off of both Ugin's labs. A tough game. This isn't gonna kill the Ugin. Oh, now it's gonna kill the Ugin. It's a very good top deck. 4, 9, 11, 12. Well, had I known that's what I was drawing, things would have gone different, but, you know. Have an interrupter. Get rid of the temple. Yeah, I've been missing lethal a lot. This deck is not very easy sometimes. Tricky lines show up. I'm on Team Flex Slide Diamond for the PT. This is probably fine. They have 4 lands and we have a stacked hand. Okay, yay. Play like shit to win anyways. Yay. Some of these lines are kind of hard to find. But yeah, I guess if I wanted lethal, I would have had to wait for the Overlord to come down, and then once the Overlord comes down, I pick up the Felia, I flash in the Felia, and then I pitch Solitude, ephemerate the Solitude, and then that's 13 exactly. Needs to be on Team Twitch chat. I don't know, the last time I listened to Twitch chat, when I was playing Neoform, they said, oh, just win, Dingo. What are you doing? Just win. And then, boom, guess what happens? I'm 1 short off of lethal when I go for the just win line. Brick, David the 5. Is this from Make It a Drawn? Just win, Dingo. It's easy. Respect the cat. Should I keep this hand? I'm gonna keep this hand. Have you tried just winning, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, go tutor up engineered explosives to get rid of the stony silence. Oh, thanks, thanks, Twitch chat. Ah! God tier top deck. I'm gonna play as get thought not sued. Wet ball. Let there be cake. Bottom 2. Yeah, it goes like man, so excuse me, broken. Almost died just then. The best part about playing Vintage Cube is not having to play against that card. Must be nice. I can't believe that happened the other day still. Yesterday when we were playing Neoform, and I packed it for the Galta plus Xenagos. His chat's yelling at me, just win, just win. My opponent survived at 1 life because they blocked with a cat and an Ocelot Pride. Because chat thought it was going to be 2 more damage than it was since I had Eldritch Evolution and not Neoform. Oh, Twitch chat. Oh, Twitch chat. Never change. YouTube chat's good though. You know why YouTube chat's chill? Because they go over there and like the stream. That's why. Can we not with the Kozilek's commands? Our hands coming together. Don't you worry. Oh, I know chat didn't do the math. But I'm also saying, you know what, chat? You don't get to flame me for every single misplay that happens here. Did we die? I think so. How do I beat this? It's actually not a bad way of beating this. Attack you. Flicker you. Flicker you. Okay, I got rid of the Ugin. Please clap. Oh god, it's coming back though. I hope they don't have more Kozilek's commands. No instant speed interaction, please. Or dismember. Of course, Chad didn't do the math. I think there's a reason I got a B in Calc 2. It's because it had Storm Scales and Neoform math in it. The trifecta bane of Twitch chat's existence. What are you getting? Whatever it is, it can't be good. For you, Expedition map. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Oh, they didn't even cast it. No. No. No! No, they could cast it. It was just tapped him out. Fuck. Oh, that's been real chat. No. No. That's not what happened. This came back from exile because of Flicker Wisp. How can I trust y'all if y'all ain't even looking at the screen? That's what I'm saying. If I send both here, I'm just dead, man. Maybe they won't have 3 colorless spells to cast. One. That match never happened. We're just gonna delete that one from the face of existence. Fresh out of blue and black, man. I think that hand was still fine, though. As long as I didn't get double Kozilek's commanded into Ugin on turn 3. Or 4, or whatever it was. Through a Damping Sphere. Which match? I didn't see any matches. Shivan Reef. Mox Opal. We'll count that as a spiritual W. This, however, is not looking like a spiritual W. They didn't play Emissary. They have Ravager number 2 and Thoughtcast. Take the Thoughtcast. I've lost. Oh, Urza Saga. You're so cool. You're just a chill guy, you know that? Do I try to spike untap land? I'm gonna try to spike untap land. So if I block Memnite, I could sack 1, move it over, kill the Felio. I just can't afford to block. Alrighty, Flicker Wisp mana, come on. Why are we here? Just to suffer? So I need to Solitude him? guess I hit a Ravager. But I just want to guarantee I can pick the Solitude back up. They're just going to use one Ravager for the other. Just a damn shame. I could eat this Ornithopter. I don't really know what that does. I think they're playing the weapons manufacturing build. It's like the only reason to play Ravager. Modular onto the Ornithopter. Wow, good thing I Solitude him. Would not have had anything to pick up. Psycho would have had another Solitude him. Okie dokie. Make construct. Makes construct. 6/6. And I just get to eat this to the Ravager. Man, I'm so dead. Try not to die to Urza Saga. Die a lot to Urza Saga. On the plus side, we have to pick up another Solitude, I think. Unless... yeah, let's pick up another Solitude. I really want to Flicker Wisp my Witch Enchanter. I don't know if that's happening. If they have a Lava Spur Boots... do you have the boots? I think even if they don't have Lava Spur Boots, I'm still dead. Okay, they do have the boots. GG. And they sack this. I have to chump the Ravager, is that right? Sack that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to chump the Ravager. Yeah, Jackie. Wait, am I just dead to this Ornithopter? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just dead. I don't even know if the fairy's good here. Probably not. Cut a Riddler too. I mean, White Orchid Phantom. Not because I think White Orchid Phantom is super good in this matchup. I just need an answer to Urza Saga. Saga's so messed up. Nope. Bogart Trawler. Only land. Nope. Okay. Surveil Land has the world on its shoulders right now. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Man, it would have been so good here. I too drew Clarion Conqueror. Except I can't cast mine. I think I'm just gonna scoop to a Ravager. If they have a Ravager here. Not beating that. Might not be able to beat this board without Ravager, to be honest. Land. I see. Well, I will take that bubble. Thank you very much. Should flicker the thought monitor. Kind of want to. Just let him pop off. We do. We do because we've given up on this game. Although, I mean, it's not impossible that we win this game because they're just kind of breaking off and dying. But I too am breaking off and dying. See if they block. I think I'm just gonna adapt one of these Emperor Bones. Well, unless they do that. Oh, nothing left my side. I could Solitude then push this. How good is that though? Not very. Oh, we can put the Solitude under the Bones next turn. If I get it next turn. The next turn hinges on them having nothing. Wow, looks like they might have nothing. Eat the Pinnacle Emissary, eat the Solitude. I think we're supposed to tude their blocker. Or at least try. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do have lethal. My dog. How you doing, Daniel? I was trying to put my land at the beginning of combat. I was like, huh. Why can't I play my Witch Enchanter as a land at the beginning of combat? Wow. Impressive. That's the problem with the weapons manufacturing deck. Make all these tokens, you never draw Ravager. Those tokens sit there and they do nothing and you die. Yeah, apparently I won that game. I don't feel like I won that game. I feel like my opponent lost that game. Very different distinction, I think. Because I didn't do anything. In an effort to slow them down, I'm going to fade to push that. Magulu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, the effort to slow them down apparently worked. Urza Saga. I'm going to wrath you away so fast. Do we think that they have Metallic Rebuke? Let's bait with Baelmer because I think they have Metallic Rebuke. Witch Enchanter's kind of nice. Take the Flicker Wisp though. Hell yeah, Magulu, welcome. We're gonna Surveil, even though we know this is going to the graveyard regardless. Unless they have Consign. They could have Consign. Right. Mm-hmm. Welcome to chat where we suggest lines to Dingo. Dingo misinterprets them and then loses and blames chat. Well, when chat says, hey Dingo, you should just win, and then I go for the winning line that doesn't win. You know what? You know, you're right. That is on me. That is on me. 100%. We're gonna make our affinity opponent very, very sad. I need a wrath for 1. Goodbye, board. Punts the match away anyways? What match? According to my record tracker, there was no match. What match? I don't see no match. I don't gaslight Twitch chat. I only gaslight Twitch chat when Twitch chat gaslights me first. Yo, what's up, tired of humans? See you on the YouTubes. His hand is actually pretty good. Which I feel like is something I haven't said very often in this deck. We're 2-dash. 2-dash what? 2-dash doesn't matter. 2-dash mind your own business. How about that? Round 10 of the PT Dingo is 0-dash. No, that's not true. Because I will have dropped by the time I was 0-dash after round 4. I guess it'd be round 5. I ain't even gonna make it that far. Plains Guide of Souls. Like a fatal push. Not gonna use it right now, I don't think. But having access to Thalia Overlord seems a lot more powerful than having to fatal push something. Digo hates comeback stories. There is no comeback story at that record. He has like come back and try again next Pro Tour. You fucking idiot. That's the comeback story. Alright, I guess I am fatal pushing. Come at me, cat. I'm pretty sure they have Gal. It's gonna take the hit. Maybe they tap out. I'd be very surprised if they tap out for anything that's not Goblin Bombardment. Oh, that's not Goblin Bombardment. Oh, they tapped out. I'm surprised. Dog. I don't understand why there's not a blue-black Surveil land in this list. I feel like it would go a long way. I whiffed. GG. Well, I guess I'm gonna let them have a flip to Johnny. Blood Moon that I can never beat. Okay. Take that one. Grab the Flicker Wisp. I wonder if we're gonna plus the Ajani here. They plus it and push the Ocelot Pret. Gosh dang it. I think I... fuck. At least they don't get to bank any energy. Oh, right. That's the. I thought they were doing the 2 damage per creature, but that makes more sense. Just pop an enchantment. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. All right, we get the Warper Riddler. Yay! Maybe I want to warp both. Fatal Push. I want to warp the other. Nah. Draven Charm was such a beat of a top deck. It's either that or any red permanent that they would have found would have been a beat. Boros can never be AI slot pile. I don't like these AI slot piles. Sometimes they look so impressive, and then sometimes you just miss off of your Overlord, and you're like, okay, I died. What if I 0? Okay, they are going to plus now. I Fatal Push this, let him flip that. I don't even know if they would flip this. But I do think I need to get some pressure off of him. I'm a victim of agony right now. That was probably the worst draw possible. Not to be dramatic or anything. Draw card. Okay. So what do we have to sideboard in? Blood Moon. I'll remember this evil guy 13. I'll never forget the time you had 2 Blood Moons. I want Clarion Cogger. Gotta be no, right? Okie dokie. Probably want to cast the one from your hand for the extra draw. Yeah, probably. What if I warp the one from my hand? I've drawn anything helpful? No, probably not. I think it was kind of doomed as soon as they played Blood Moon. I see the 100 emojis over there on YouTube. Keep it 100. MTG Bus having issues connecting to Magic on or to MTGO. Damn. All right, if this hand loses, pack it in, pack it up. We're gonna go fill out the McDonald's application. To use as a reference, excellent. Probably gonna need that. I need good people in high places to get into McDonald's. Can you stop? Best not pass with just that treasure and removal. Passes with treasure and removal. Such a hater. Prior work experience, neoforming Galta and losing. That was at least 1 point of emotional damage. Warp. Wait, this happens? Wow, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. That can't be right. I have to be getting Blood Moon at least. I'm not even getting Blood Moon? None of this makes sense. Check script. Something went wrong here. Ooh, the Bone Zone. Yeah, I think we stopped caring about Blood Moon as soon as we drew Witch Enchanter. Either way, Bone Zone hopefully eats Flage. All's well that ends well. I don't know if you heard that pop chat, but that was my jaw. What the hell? Am I dying? Oh no. Those Flajos. Now I can only take one. I can't take both. Is there a better play available to me than take a Flage? I could take a Felia. That probably doesn't do a lot. I think the good news is that this Flage is not very strong. Should have let him cast the first one and then Empered. Oh no, I am bad. Dingo at the register. Yeah, we used to call it the Bone Zone. You should have been there. It was a great time. Yeah, just making it bigger is like pretty good here. Nom. At the McDonald's register. Should have been there. It was crazy when my opponent cast the second Blood Moon. Sir, I just want a McDouble. But do you want to hear about the time that my chat baited me into? Okay, that's fine. My chat baited me into missing lethal and then dying for it. No, not really, man. Just give me my hamburger. Holy lands. Hey. Is it always this miserable for the Boros player versus Esper mid-range? Not if they have a Johnny Goblin Bombardment. If they have the two best cards in their deck simultaneously on the side of the battlefield, it's very, very rough for the Esper deck to do anything. Is it a keeper? I think it's a keeper. Then they walk away mid-story. You feel sad, but then they turn around and come back. You're excited to finish your double Blood Moon story, and then they go, dude, I said no pickles, man. But didn't you want to hear about the time that I beat meat at the RCQ? I'm calling the police. I think I'm just gonna fatal push this. Well, I could Solitude Ephemerate. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh ho ho. Agony. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, quite. Is it unhinged to get a second planes here? Plays around Blood Moon the best. It's probably unhinged. Can't get either of those if I want a Solitude Ephemerate, which I kind of do. I think this Solitude Ephemerate is pretty appealing. And they would activate Aftermath Analyst and loop their lands from their graveyard to make infinite copies of the 6/6 called Primeval Titan. Now let me show you this copy pasta that I pulled up. Oh, the Toad. The Toadster. My Toad, bro. And then get this. There was a card named Felia, And every time I cast it, I would say the dog. And then there was this other card called Psychic Frog. Every time my opponent cast it, I would say the frog. And it was a great time. I love this hypothetical me working at McDonald's timeline, telling all of my coworkers about Halo Tractor. When I was a younger man, they called me the Dingo. Gosh dang it, man. Why have you forsaken me? Honestly, this is partially my own fault, because if I let on planes on turn 1, this wouldn't have been an issue, because I could have gotten just Watery Grave on turn 2. This is literal pilot issue again. Should get a better streamer chat. This one kind of sucks. What is this prediction from? It's from the last match? Oh, yeah, the answer was no. Does Walmart do returns on streamers? Probably. Technically, I'm from Amazon in some weird roundabout way because Twitch is affiliated through Amazon, so you probably return me through Amazon. But only if you have that Twitch Prime chat. Check right now. Do you have a free sub to give to your favorite streamer that doesn't have to be me, but you should do it anyways to deny Jeffrey Bezos money? Check your Twitch Prime now. Lage. Should I keep the dog or the Flicker Wisp? Chat, what should I keep? The dog? The dog. I'll flash it in, deny them life. Wait a minute. This is genius. I legend rule the dog. They get 0 life points. Oh, and they had an Ocelot Pride. Oh, yes, they still got life. Never mind. I was about to pop off for a second. She. Oh, I don't know which one I want here. Probably the Overlord. Riddler. I think I can cast Riddler if I ever draw another land, so. Bone Zone. Honestly, I don't think there's a right answer between. I don't think there's a wrong answer between Overlord and Riddler there. Like, both of them probably get the job done anyways. Well, that's not really the land I wanted to draw. Bones. I just grab a Solitude. Yeah, sandbag that for Blood Moon. Mr. Bones' wild ride. Return to me, solitude. Yum. Nice. It's pretty good on an empty board. 4, 8, 13, 16. A day in the life of solitude. Ooh. We're now 3 dash, despite our best efforts. Chat, movie 4 dash. Prediction going up now. Sir, you can't be saying that at McDonald's. It's gonna be me filling out the McDonald's job application after 03 the PT. Daniel Stallone. His hand's not very good, but we're gonna keep it anyways. I don't know what you're talking about. We've only played 3 matches so far, and we're undefeated. If the PT were tomorrow, what deck would you bring? I'd probably have to go out on a limb and bring the only deck that I've trophied with in the past few days. That's right. Blue-black mill, baby. I need to watch this movie trailer from the bounty board. But then after that, you can have your burger. These Riddlers are going to be so good later. Inconspicuously passing with Felia. Hmm. Oh my god, it's not Felia. It's mono white land destruction. End my career right now. Somebody, please. I don't want to play against this deck. I'm gonna get my Teferi emergency ejected or reprieved or something. 3-2 it is. I'm actually gonna minus it because I don't want to get ejected. Cool. Cast that one though. This deck is made for masochists. Told you he was gonna get ejected. Poor guy never stood a chance. I think I am actually gonna crack this lander token. Flicker their land. Not before I crack my lander token. Oh, I think it is a bad matchup because I'm gonna like mill myself out before I can do anything. It's kind of close. I think I take the Emperor Bones. I don't know if there's anything more tilting than TZ just typing so and then just leaving it at that. Strange line into so and then nothing else. What do we do, Twitch chat? Have you considered what if Goryo's were preordained? Hear me out. I know this card Goryo's. The entire deck is built around it, but so cringe, man. Three of a kind Riddler. And I can't cast my Riddler anymore. You know what? I kind of want to ephemerate this Flicker Wisp. And then target this. What's the worst that could happen? I lose my Flicker Wisp and my land. Shh. Bro, that clip's a good one. Big fan of that clip. Karn. Plus is Karn. Hmm. I don't think I want to rebound this on anything. Marsh Flats. Can't kill the Karn. I could Emperor Bones grab Aven Interrupter though. One, two, three, four. I guess I could do both, right? Die. Die in quotes, I guess. I don't think I should play as Overlord. Yeah, it's a good ass clip. Spike, do you smoke? Only while I'm banging your mom. Crucible of Worlds. I think I'm supposed to Aven Interrupter this. Come on, man. My Emperor Bones. Goodbye, Blue Source. Goodbye, other Blue Source. They have a Sundering Titan on their sideboard. I do have a bridge. I feel like I'm gonna deck out, chat. I just have to take out the bridge. I think I'm gonna deck out. I was thinking about taking the Teferi also, so I could kill the Karn right now, but I don't think the Karn's a big threat until they can minus it again. One, two, three, four, five. They can Wrath for 5. Uh-oh. Surely they don't Wrath for 5, right? Just Wrath of Disguise. As far as I know. Love Advent Rising. Never heard of it. I like the song, though. I don't like getting Wrath for 5. So I can't kill this Karn again. Ah, this deck's so tilting, man. So you left home without your Eldrazi Titan, have you? Yep, chat, we're decking out. Dan! Thank you for the follow. Tormod's Crypt. Are they gonna Tormod's Crypt themselves and then cast another card and then get an Ensnaring Bridge? Holy shit. This is so lame. They're gonna pop my Witch Enchanter so I can't even draw Flicker Wisp either. Oh, they're not even doing it. Okay, what do I have left? I have 2 Witch Enchanters. Put up the PNG. I have 2 Witch Enchanters and yep, 2 Witch Enchanters. I guess I also have 2 Emperor Bones. As support, we're gonna get something to Fatal Push. I feel it. Da-dog. I'm gonna kill my other blue source. I don't know if that's the Psychic Frog. That's more like the LSD Frog. Yep. Kiss Crucible of Worlds. Yep. I wish they would lattice lock me so that way this game would end. How about this frog? Alright, I like that frog. Dog. They're doing a great job of boring me to death. No cams. There is a cams, but it's a relevant PNG on the screen because I'm playing as mono white land destruction. You want to see what's under the cam? It's depression. Blast Zone X5. This is good content. It is content. I don't know about good content, but it is content. Go get him, dog. Exciting stuff. Okay. Clarion Conquer, probably fine. I don't even think I'm going to board out cards except for Fatal Push. I think being above 60 might be fine in this matchup. I'm going to take some consigns for Karn. I don't even want the White Orchid Phantom. Riveting. Yeah, let's just be at 62. I'm like so afraid of decking out in this matchup. Oh yeah, I should have taken the ending, you're right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. That's true, they will just get it back with another card. Consign might be a little bit better. Go. We lost. We lost horribly. You kept his hand. Realistically, I'm probably keeping an H7 against this freaking deck. Goodbye, dog. More like discontent. Unbelievably discontent. Return to me, dog. This time a little bit faster and a little bit stronger and a little bit more likely to go to exile. Don't get pat, buddy. Don't get pat. Live. Survive. I didn't think I'd get this far. No. I think I should hold this. I kind of want to play it so I can play Felia, but I feel like I might need it. Then again, I'm out of basics. Always shuffle. It's the law. My bad. I wasn't familiar with your with the game that you had presented. Time for Ghost Core to be strip mine. There you go. Just for you, Zeddy. I shuffle. Hit the Cupid shuffle. Until he does something more legendary than die to Nux. You have like 3,000 impressions on that clip or something like that. 2,129. It's a lot of impressions. It's a good harvest on that one. Ejects my dog. Yeah, way more on YouTube. It also got like 30K on Twitter as well. Bro, why do they hate my dog so much? Perfect. We did it. We drew the blue source. High five, Twitch chat. Wapow. Suck it, Karn. Suck it. That's true. I didn't replicate it enough. I'm behind on clock, though. This deck is just the absolute worst. Just the absolute worst thing in the world to play against, I swear. Got a German ad. Scheisse. Because I'm starting to appeal to a wider audience, I think. Three, 4, 5, 6. Well, we ball. Actually, maybe I should get Felia here. Felia Blink the Emperor bonus doesn't do a lot, though. I think I'm supposed to consign this. 2 threats. Versus 1 removal spell. Wait, is that removal spell Wrath Disguise? I forgot what I left him with. Did I leave him with Wrath Disguise? Uh-oh. I left him with Wrath? Oh no. I got you. Gotta shuffle. For good for good vibes, I guess. I don't think I eat a land here. I think we can just chill. Then flash in a solitude and attack him for 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see what they do. Yeah. We win. Yay. I can't wait to play game 3. I'm so excited to play game 3 of this match. I'm practically at the edge of my seat with excitement. Sure. We're just really excited for game 3. Look at how excited Sephiroth is. Can't wait for game 3. Borderlands 4's performance was so bad that you bought a new graphics card. Feel that. All right, well, there goes one of my blue sources. I didn't drop any frames today. Woo! Goodbye, dog. Yes. The Legacy 2.5K. You think this time we don't shuffle? I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree. We know what's on top, and we really want it. This is fine. Spoilers, it's a blue source. Riddle me this. Riddle me that. Mine didn't last for very long. I'm crashing out. Same. See you in the crash out zone. Wow. I hate both of these. I was gonna Flicker Wisp this and kill this. But now I'm wondering if I just pass with Consigned Memory. Ah, Ghost Quarter. Grand. Yes, respect the cat, Esper. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Hold up. We might be thriving. I'm already down to 4. Very comfortable life total to be at. We shock at our land. Because I wanted a Solitude if they didn't hit land drop, but well, that didn't happen. Oh, this is our comeback arc, chat. Hiya! Oh, I should have cast the Bone Zone first. Oh well. Post-combat Bone Zone of Shame. Pass. How much would it cost to get a stream setup from scratch? Tactically nothing. How the fuck does this card work with this card? Actually be 0, right? I hope this works. You don't need like a super good computer to stream. Just kind of need a computer. Like my setup is way over the top for what I need to stream. My lander. Yeah, that's not to say there won't be scuffed magic streams. But you're watching a scuffed magic stream right now. So, what do you expect? I fucked up. I should have cast Flicker Wisp. I botched it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't botch it. I'm a genius. That was probably better, right? Alright, I'm outie. Fuck that noise. Was not worth the 4-1. Man, I hate that deck so much. Congratulations, believers. What's today? Thursday? Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, night, no matter where you are in the world. And I gotta go do chest day. We love chest and tricep day. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna play the challenge, chat. What are we gonna play the challenge with? I don't know. It's gonna be a surprise to both of us. But until then, chat, I hope y'all have a beautiful rest of your day or night, no matter where you are. And I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. Because I mean it. Looking for somebody to raid him. Who should we raid him? BFG's on. I'll send you over to BFG. Have a good one, chat. Mono white land destruction in the challenge. The challenge would be me getting up out of bed to stream that.